And chat. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to Wild Arms 3. Last time we made it to Giannis's hometown. And got instructions to go to the northeast to a new set of ruins. Little Twister. God, I love this opening animation.
A change in time finally made up my mind. I raise my hand from beneath the shifting sand and embrace the winds of change. Suddenly,
Well, thanks for stopping by anyway, Snaz.
everything is up to me. Pages turn, flashing full of memories. I can see it all too clear. The time has come to face my fear. And there's a fire burning in my heart. Just shine when all is torn apart. And I will make it through this desert storm, safe and warm.
Oh, it is a different opening animation now that I've gotten a ways into the plot.
I'll take my chances here now. Bring on the fight. I'll find a way to win somehow. No tomorrows, no regrets. I'll risk it all for this brand new day.
Cool. It is different because we made it further into the plot. I love it. Okay. Is there anything else we wanted to do in town? Let's wander around. What does this accomplish? Oh, it opens the door. Okay, cool. What do we have out back here? It just takes me elsewhere in the area. All right. Oh, there's the armsmith. Cool. All right, what outlandish price have you got for me today with my 2,500 Gela? And I got Gallows some damage. Oh, right, you can only upgrade 15 times. This game have a suplex prompt? No. Alright, we'll hold off on that. Oh, there's a chest over here. How do I get to that chest? Oh, a little shed. What's in the shed? Let's grab the chest first. It's... oh, a duplicator. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what's in that little shed with the basement. I would love to cosplay Leon at some point. I just want his jacket. His jacket is awesome. A small device with a thin slit is attached to the wall. Alright, I guess we open that somewhere else. To get a good copy of the jacket is like $500 though. Ugh. I'm so poor. That's not a justifiable expense for anybody who doesn't make like $10,000 a month. Oh, sheriff office. Anyone here? Anyone in jail? Nobody's in jail. Can I go to jail? The damp jail cell gives off a foul odor of a combination of elements. Seeing this makes you want to live a life of integrity. Any books? Unclean Scars catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Yeah, this is a JRPG. The Great War that raged for centuries left many battle scars over Filgaia. The exhausted environment gives way to wasteland, the monsters roam, and people overuse technology. These powers left behind by demons support our everyday lives, yet at the same time are a threat to society. What is feared most, however, are the weakened hearts of those who cannot give up the power of machines. This great war has left scars over the planet, but has also left scars of weakness in the hearts of people. It is this weakness itself that may even one day give rise to demons once again. Alright, Luddites. I see you. You know Claudia from the saloon? The one who disappeared? Boy, she sure is one fine woman. Everyone from around here are head over heels about her. But I don't think it's a guy who kidnapped her. It's not like I got any proof, but I think it might be one of the girls who were just jealous of her. I'll bet we find her at the ruins. Caw indeed, little guy. Alright, ruins to the northeast. Oh, it's a sign. I was about to say that was easy. Hoarding Kelly gets heavy. Save money prudently so you know you have enough when you really need it. God, can you imagine if money weight was a thing in battle and it slowed down your attacks? Aha, found it. Oh yeah, I'll get into a battle real quick and show you Nan City. Or Snaz, sorry. Oh, these are new. Okay, so you see the FP gauge down below the HP? That determines what you can do in battle beyond just attack. When you attack or get hit or dodge an attack, it increases your FP. At certain FP thresholds, you can do certain things. It requires a certain amount of FP to cast spells and do other mechanics. So we're gonna... Should we do a 10 FP? They've all got at least 10 FP, so they can all open with their basic spells. Let's burn the oak. Clive, petrify the orc. Jet will attack the orc, and Gallows will attack the orc. Obliterated, nice. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. 84 damage, ow! Imagine a game from the early 2000s being retro. God, at this point it is. Final Fantasy X came out 23 years ago. Or was it 22? Did Final Fantasy X come out in 2000 or 2001? Let's see if it's Earth Element and weak to wind. Nope. Well, Jet does shit all for magic damage anyway. Oh shit, it's weak to water. God damn. Let's open the chest. Who's gonna open the chest? Clive, open the chest. That did a lot of damage. Holy crap. I got a heal berry out of it at least. Alright, in we go. The unclean mark. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, hello. Oh, valiant drifters, would you please lend me a hand? Oh, you're the barmaid. You're not trapped in here. The entrance is right like 50 feet away. You're here to trick people or something, huh? Oh, valiant drifters, would you please lend me a hand? Beyond these doors lies a path to an ancient artifact. Would you be so kind as to lead the way? Anything to help a lady in need, miss? Hold your horses. We need to hear more details first. This might be a mission we can't handle. You've got a point there. But we all want to help people in need, right? You just have a crush, Gallows. Right. Ah, jeez. A grown man with a soft spot for pretty women. And the rationale of a child. Easy to be taken advantage of. Say what you want, kiddies, but I just want to be true to myself. Hey! Would you mind explaining in detail the nature of your request? What can we do for you, and what can you do for us? Well, deep within these ruins lies a powerful artifact. This ruin is, in fact, alive. It is some type of technology so ancient it's rumored to have been created by demons. That guy's name is Jet. And he's exactly as much of an anime edgelord as you're thinking. It is much too dangerous to fall into the hands of imprudent people. I would like powerful drifters, such as yourselves, to get rid of it. I think that's the best way to go about it. So in other words, you would like us to investigate these ruins and find this powerful artifact. And our reward would be to do as we please with it? That is indeed a strange request. Why would... Oh, come on, it's all good. I'm sure you're interested too, if it's artifact related, right? Well, yes, but... You did say we're free to choose whether we want to accept this mission or not. Yeah, but... Fine, let's do it. Oh, right. I knew you'd accept, leader. You can't just ignore people in need, you know? I know what you're thinking. But the truth of the matter is, drifters have entered and have never come back. There is definitely something fishy going on. It might seem troublesome, but if we're needed, I think we should help. Understood. Let's be careful. You seem to be familiar with this ruin. Can you show us the way? Everyone just entering the girl is just comedic. Yeah, party member absorbed. That's That's an old JRPG presentation trope because it couldn't. A lot of games couldn't handle having so many characters on screen following you around, so everyone just goes into the party leader. All right, let's see if we can do anything with these. All right, that lit up. I have to do them in a specific order, I guess. Oh, what are these? Gerbugs, huh? Alright, let's have everybody attack. Oh, Virginia just short of getting 20 for the next level spell. Oh, and Clive is poisoned. Great. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I forgot how much damage poison did in this game. Anaphylactic shock. I've been there. Being allergic to a bunch of painkillers is not fun. I've had to go to the hospital for it. Alright, weak to earth. Cool. Devastate. Can I heal everybody? No, I can't heal everybody. We'll heal Clive. Alright, later, Snaz. Thanks for hanging out. We'll have Jet open it. Poison gas trap triggered. Lovely. A couple antidotes and an earth gem. Sweet. Oh, we're gonna run out of antidotes fast, I think. Oh, more of these birds? Alright, well, let's kill the birds pretty quick. Will do, Stas. Thanks for working on that for me. Oh, easy, alright. Low HP, cool. These things are weak to water, I believe. Yep. Okay. Okay, I just have to do it fast. I guess. Alright, we'll come back to this. Oh, I have to solve this to get through the door. Ooh. Alright. Alright, how the hell do we do this fast enough? Oh no, more poison. If you would be willing to look up the solution for me, I would appreciate it. I don't know if I'm going to ask for it immediately, but it would be good to have that on tap. Nice crit. Snaz is making them into anyway emote, yeah. Got it. Alright, what do we got here? Hit that with the boomerang, I believe. Alright, there's a door. Sealed by magic. Okay. So, this away. Wait, am I able to hop down over here? No. Oh, what's this? That's different music. Oh, it's an ambush. Ah. A revived fruit stolen. Alright, we need to kill those things fast. More poison, great. You don't want to open that door now, make sure to note it down in your duplicator log. Oh right, I have to actually walk up to it and use the duplicator, don't I? Yeah, we'll go back to the door and use the duplicator. Got my revived fruit back, good. And a Gibble coin, nice. And Clive leveled, nice. Oh, I have 3 duplicators, alright. Alright, what's in here? 4 chests. 3,000 Gela, hell yeah. Oh, a dragon fossil, also hell yeah. Heal berries. And a heart leaf. What is a heart leaf? Adds personal skill that nullifies misery. Ah, cool. Alright, what do we have over here? We have a blocked door. Blocked by a device. Whoops! I would like to help. I can't subject all of you to a precarious situation. We're standing right between these things that'll probably slam shut on us. Is this how the other guys died? Oh, frightening. So these are the hidden traps of the ruins. I'm just relieved that y'all are all right. I'll have to watch myself as well. Alright, what's over here? Chesticle room. 2 Gela cards. 3 lucky cards. A Gimmel coin. And an encounter. What the hell are you? Oh, it is a mimic. Alright. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. That did very little damage. Ha! Missed! That did some nice damage, alright. Boss battles are a good time to use Gela and EXP cards, and those can also be missticked. Is this a boss fight? She needs 25 FP to Mystic. Sup, Danny? Don't remember if mimics are worth anything? That did a lot of damage! Clive will go down in one more hit. Oh my god! Well, bye, Virginia. Virginia got no EXP from that. God damn it. And that took all her vitality. Clive's run out of vitality as well. Damn. Oh, that was worth it. 2 duplicators. And her max HP is lowered. Oh. Maybe we go back to town and rest. That was a rough encounter. We're gonna go back to town and rest. Are you returning to town? Then I shall remain here and guard the entrance from any unwanted drifter. Yeah, Virginia needs healing badly. Did the shopkeep leave? Yep, the shopkeep left. God damn it. I hate that the shopkeep just leaves when you interact with him once. I'm gonna save it a new slot. Not even when you interact with him when you leave town. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have bought more antidotes. Maybe I should go back to my save file and buy more antidotes. What do you think? Should I go back to my save file and buy more antidotes? This is the Mimic Room. Yeah. Save those for later. All right. Whoops. Okay, it is the boomerang I need to use. Playing Strangers of Paradise with Zeria last night, getting back into the swing of things. You'll have loved what Cameo stage was. It was really funny when we got to a mini-boss, and his immediate reaction was to dodge my opening attack by backflipping off a cliff. Funny. Alright. Alright. God damn it. Alright, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Damn it. Running out of, encounter cancel. Fuck! Alright, Melina, do I have this right? Do I have to boomerang this thing? I'm clearly doing it wrong. So, how am I supposed to do it? Actual question, yeah. Because I'm a little frustrated, and I'm clearly doing something wrong, and I can't figure out what. Okay, maybe the boomerang drops down? No. Notice what happens when the boomerang hits the wall. Yeah. I was right. No, that was vitality, not encounter. God damn it. Oh, I wasted those. Nice crit. Stretches of Paradise is sort of a remake of FF1. It's supposedly a prequel following Garland. That tells how Garland became Garland. Gallows level, nice. And it's apparently some kind of isekai? Everything's a device-locked door in here. I do believe it is this switch that is keeping the door shut. Alright, let's see what's down here. Probably poison ground. So if you walk off, it's a bad time. Any other doors? No. Maybe a dangerous trap like last time. I shall lead the way and make sure it is safe. Oh, we're gonna get dropped into the poison, aren't we? Oh, I didn't go fast enough. I should have run. I'm so used to just walking. I panicked and made a run for it. Thank goodness y'all seem alright. Let us proceed. Oh, encounter blocking. Let's get into a fight, use up vitality, and then use these vitality restorers. Ha! Missed! What is FF16? $70? Yeah, that's the new trend for games. 1 vitality crystal, 2 vitality. Okay, we'll just take them all. Knotbox quid. Ooh, oh, that's rough. I don't like these blocks over here. Let's look around the room. Okay. Okay. What am I supposed to do with these? Let's try running into them. Okay. That didn't do anything. Alright, that's a no. Let's try everybody's tool. Alright, that's a no as well. What am I supposed to do here, I wonder? You consider just running? I tried that. Here, watch. Maybe it's something to do with this indent in the wall. Letting it roll past, it blocks the entire pathway. And if I go into the door, it takes me to the other room and it resets the trap. See? What to do here? Okay, it's not individual ones that can be busted down. What the hell do we do here? Each face of these cubes is the same. So there's not any special one you have to wait for. Yeah, it's all the same. That's nothing. Is there anything back here? No. Just a hole. Nothing in the wall to interact with. Alright, Milena. Can I get a hint? Because I've tried everything I can think of. YouTube video looks like the one closest to the door is vulnerable to multiple bombs. Ah, there we go. Cool. How do I grab on this stuff again? Bad puzzle design, yeah. Okay, how do I grab stuff again? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've grabbed something. They were all vulnerable. You were just supposed to remember about using multiple bombs. Ugh. If you've tried all buttons, it's not grabbable. Well, you're supposed to put it on that box, presumably. Or on that square. Oh, another one of these puzzles. I have to figure out 8? Alright. Okay. Not quite fast enough. Can you get a left and right at the same time? Let's try. No. This dungeon is full of frustrating puzzles. With no indication that you're doing them right or not. What you're doing is correct. I just have to get it in the right order then? Okay, that's what I gotta do. Got it. Oh, it's this again. That should do it for this trap. Please proceed. We're almost there. Alright, so that's the way we're supposed to go. So what do we do about this? We're clearly supposed to put that box on this square. Is this something I can do right now? Actual question. Probably not. Okay. No, you cannot do that right now. Alright, cool. Onwards to the boss fight, I guess. Wow, I went exactly in between those. Oh, that one hit me. Come on. Whoa. Alright. I'm so glad y'all are safe. Now let's hurry. We're almost at the heart of the ruin where the artifact lies. Is something the matter? Isn't it about time you reveal what's behind the curtain? I don't think I can continue this any longer. How did you see through How did you see through my veil? I don't have any particular reason. Instinct, I suppose. Instinct? How absurd. You mean to tell me I was found out by a silly little guest? You were acting super suspicious, Claudia. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's you! Yeah, hello, I'll forget this name. A beauty spawned another beauty? Talk about doubling your pleasure. Shut up, Gallows. Now's not the time. A clever disguise using the missing woman from Little Twister. But you have made one fundamental mistake. You attempted to use beauty as your weapon, but the blade you wielded was too dull. Okay, she was plenty pretty, Clive. You don't have to go in on the unconscious kidnapped woman like that. So, what is your point? Your beauty is completely fake. How rude of you. What would you know about beauty? A woman's beauty can indeed be associated with strength, and so you used it as your weapon. However, beauty is not all about physical appearance. A kind and tender heart, beauty from the inside is what ultimately shines. This is one of the most misogynistic encounters I've ever had in a video game. Holy shit. Come on, Clive. You are not as beautiful as you think. I have a wife and daughter. I would be in great trouble if I were infatuated with another woman. You have a wife and kid? As long as no one is deceived by your outer beauty, anyone can see right through you. You do not seem accustomed to deceiving others. I take it that you are not inherently evil. Enough of your mockery. How dare you resist me? I'll make you pay. Boss fight time with damage on our characters. Whoops. I will not forgive you for trampling over my feelings or my beauty. Alright, well, we need some FP. Damage, nice. Eliminate scanner. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Well, Clive can survive another one of those. Alright, Virginia needs to attack again. Clive will attack again. Clive, petrify. Jet, try. Let's turbulence Clive. And Gallows, heal Clive. Oh, well, fuck. I should have saved before this fight. Oh, no. Alright, Devastate. Jet. Revive Clive. See how much HP he has. Heelberry Clive. Alright, that did some damage. Alright, how much HP does this get? Oh, 169. That's not bad. No, not Clive again. Fuck. She really has it out for Clive. Is she AI programmed to always go for Clive? That's pretty funny. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this without Clive. Annihilator? Oh my god, are we supposed to lose this fight? We might be supposed to lose this fight. Alright, Virginia. Let's have you Mystic a Healberry. Jet. Attack. Gallows Refrigerate. Oh, Virginia does not have enough in her to Mystic again. Alright. Oh, she doesn't have Devastate either. We're gonna go all in. Hope this kills. That didn't do much damage. Oh, we got her! No. Is this all my body can handle? We got her! And everybody else can catch up to Clive in EXP. Jet leveled. Virginia leveled. I need more Panacea in my circulatory system. Has Phil Gaia denied my existence? Ooh, interesting. Are you a spirit? You're one of the three robed people that experimented on Giannis, right? Panacea is our blood. When turbid and stagnant, is it not possible for me to teleport? Even still, I must obtain the Gemini circuit. You will not dare shoot a hostage. This may be tactless, but this is my only chance of escape. I shall employ you a little longer. Shoot her before she possesses Claudia. Damn it. You coward! That's so pathetic how you'd hide and shield yourself behind a woman. Now come back here. Well, we got the circuit. Which way did we come from? Uh-oh. This is an unlikely scenario, but has this woman been trying to entrap us from the start? But why? We haven't done anything to offend her, at least not that I can recall. You give a whole speech about how she wasn't pretty, Clive. Ambushed, great. Time for everyone to get poisoned. Panacea is just Sonic not knowing how to pronounce Panacea, yeah. Everyone's out of vitality. Lovely. Hey, isn't it my duty to dispose of them? I mean, you're just here to look for the artifact so that you can complete your fortress or whatever. Another boss fight? Oh no. I appreciate your work ethic, but you try to handle too much at once. That's why things don't work out for you. I should have saved. Oh no. Right, princess? What happened to you being a monster? Giannis Cascade, you're still alive? Surely you didn't think I was dead. And you're not looking at a ghost either. But the thing is... Oh, well, whoops. Giannis! My time has ended. There he is. My body has been eroded by the dark spear against my will. So my previous body has been eaten away, but I've now been endowed with the body of a demon. I've done it. I've attained the power that surpasses all, the power to dominate all. And all I have to do is trigger an impulse within my body. Like so. It's the sensation again. The mediums are trembling. It's as if their uncontrollable fear is ready to jump out any second. They're afraid of Giannis. No, they're afraid of what's inside him. You all don't know how lucky you are to be able to witness the power of demons in this day and age. Oh no. I hope we're supposed to lose this fight, because uh-oh. Heal Virginia. Nice crit. Ha! Missed. Alright, let's get enough FP for a Mystic for Virginia. Ow! Did he get 2 turns? Giannis regrips the Dark Spear. He can't seem to unleash the negative rainbow consecutively. Alright, Virginia does not have enough FP. Heal Virginia. Missed again. Nice. Okay, that hurt. Nice counterattack. Nice crit. Alright. Virginia, devastate. Clive, use your last bullet. Jet, use your last bullet. Gallows, heal Jet. Missed again, nice. Alright, Virginia can unleash a Mystic. No, we'll save the Mystic. We'll have her attack, and Gallows heal her. And then we'll Mystic next turn. Okay, Virginia attack. Clive. Reload. Jet. Reload. Gallows. Heal Virginia. Missed again, and now she's got enough to Mystic and Devastate. Alright, Virginia, Devastate. Clive, shoot. Jet, shoot. Gallows, heal Clive. Oh, Gallows has... oh, that did a lot of damage. Gallows has an ability that lets him target everyone with a spell. So I should have him use that. Oh, he doesn't have the FP for it, though. Alright, now we're gonna Mystic a Heal Berry. Virginia, Mystic, Heal Berry. Clive, shoot. Jet, shoot. Gallows. Alright, Extension needs FP 25, so we'll have Gallows shoot to get some FP. How much HP does this guy have? Alright, Virginia. Devastate. Alright, Clive, shoot. Jet, shoot. Gallows, get some FP. There's a bit of a time lag between my actions and my thoughts. I still haven't fully adapted to my powers yet. Got him. Basilard? What's a Basilard for? Giannis, the removal of the Gemini circuit is complete. Step aside. I shall take care of them. Your only duty is to recover the Gemini circuit. Anything else is an act of disloyalty. The nerve of you! I have carried out my orders. I can finish them off any time, but right now your priority is to bring back the circuit so that you can complete the fortress. Isn't that so? These blokes are mine. I can't let her interfere or else my anger will never subside. How dare a halfwit like you give me orders? We both report back to base. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, we did rescue the girl. Good. But, boy, you sure surprised us when you mentioned your wife and daughter. My apologies. I didn't mean to keep it a secret. It's just hard to find the right timing to bring it up. Well, what were we talking about again? Oh yeah, surprises, right? There is no need to beat around the bush, Virginia. We were all surprised by what we saw. Yeah, I guess. What was the name of that ruin? I'm going to note down in the document that there was a block puzzle. Yeah, what was the name of that? Unclean Mark. Unclean Mark block puzzle. Save. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I just find it so hard to believe that someone could transform like that. Is that the true power of the artifact? To change someone into a different being? The power of the past? You all felt the pulsation of the mediums when he unleashed his powers. The mediums seemed to be expressing anger and animosity towards him, and, moreover, fear. The mediums trembled in fear, just as when the dark spear was summoned. Then it is safe to assume that the mediums recognize him, no, the dark spear, as a feared entity. A medium is kind of like a vehicle or a go-between. We're all connected to the Guardians by it. So the fear expressed through the medium is that of the Guardians, and the Guardians represent the power of Filgaia, which means that whatever scares the Guardians is a threat to the planet itself. And from what we know, there's only one thing that threatens this planet. The demons? Filgaia's enemy from folklore. Then what he was saying was most likely true, which means the existence of demons is now an actual threat. So this is why we were entrusted with the mediums and let loose over Filgaia. I turned my back on my lineage and destiny of priesthood so that I could be free, but all I'm doing is playing a part in Granny's whole scheme. What do you mean? Through Shane's dreams, Granny detected the rebirth of demons as a threat to this planet. Man, poor Gallows being manipulated and guided when he just wants to be his own man. In order to handle this threat, she released something. The Guardians who protect the planet and the demons who seek to destroy it are to come face to face. We're all just marionettes being forced to dance by invisible strings. It crossed the southern sky to the east. What are the mediums trying to tell us? Doggone it. Do I have to live according to fate? Why can't I just be free? I think it was partly fate that brought us together in the wasteland, and I'm really grateful for it. But the thing is, I don't want to entrust every decision to it. What I trust most is you guys. The bond we share together. And the mediums are a bond that connects us with Filgaia. I want to trust this bond and take action. Brush fate aside and trust in our bonds to take action. It's not a battle between guardians and demons. We must face the demons' threat as the ones entrusted with the power of guardians. This isn't a battle about the past. This is our battle now. Is Jet going to be on board with this? I don't know that he will. This isn't about curiosity. I can feel it, and I know you all do too. Something is stirring on our Filgaia. I suppose this really isn't a task you can just ask someone to do. Everyone would think we're crazy if we tried to explain. Let us rest here tonight and escort the young lady back to town at daybreak. I believe we still lack the information to delve into the meaning behind the lights that pointed southeast. I suggest we gather any kind of information we can about guardians and mediums at Little Twister. Are there really anybody who's going to know anything? Is there really anybody who's going to know anything about guardians and mediums in Titty Twister? Really? You really think so? A different horse? Why do I have a different horse? Alright, let's go save. Let's go save and heal. Are you sure you're okay? Yes. Thank you kindly. Although I have nothing to give you. No worries, miss. Your beautiful smile says it all. Actually, it sure beats any reward we've received thus far. Please, continue smiling. All right. Claudia, now where on Filgaia have you been? I'll be deducting wages from your paycheck for all the days you missed work. Madam. All you'll ever be good at is working in my saloon. Now get your booty over there. Oh, right, it's this asshole. So, which one of us was the most fired up throughout this entire unpaid mission? The same person who proposed to make a fortune without taking any risks, I believe. You men are all the same. You only have one thing on your minds. Not all of us are. Please, don't associate me with him. Yeah, same here. I'm better off on my own. I'm sorry, guys. I got a little carried away. Oh, the shopkeep's back. We're gonna save before talking to him. We're gonna heal and then save and then talk to the shopkeep. Let's step in front of the shopkeep so I don't forget to do this, and then we'll take a break. So I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. I may have to pause again in a minute if my sneezing fit comes back, but I'm back. Alright. Let's get up to 20 of everything. Alright. That's enough resources for now. Let's start talking to people. There used to be a shrine dedicated to guardians in my hometown. Seems there's one just like it in these parts, too. I don't know how it looked back in the days, but it's all deserted and run down now. You think all shrines are like that? Oh, is it that basement? Skilled drifters are quick-witted and never get caught off guard. Kind of like me, you know? Yeah, talk yourself up. A sheriff who's overly devoted to his duties is nothing but a pain. You think people would be willing to cooperate if you request a town search? No way. You need respect first. I try to separate work and play so I can give everyone breathing room. That way I earn their respect. Is there anyone in your office? No. Card reader, alright. Maybe we talk to Claudia. Wait, did my horse change color again? Does it pick a random horse color every time? Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, it changes color every time it gets generated. Even if you haven't called a new one. A customer once told me that there is a site of a giant shrine somewhere in these parts. I hear it can be found southeast of this town. Its faith has died out long ago, and the shrine has been robbed of its treasures over the years. Due to its run-down condition, I hear it's home to many frightful monsters. Alright, so we got a direction to go. Claudia is gonna have to work overtime to make up for lost business. I thought I had taught her to respect hard work, but she always learns new tricks to slack off. She got kidnapped, you asshole. Alright, so to the southeast. Found it. Lunatic Garden. I don't know about you, but my stomach feels like it's being clawed at from the inside. Yes, yet another unpleasant sensation brought about by the medium, it seems. We're probably about to find more mediums. Yeah, I know what you mean. I get this sinking feeling, filled with exhaustion. A different kind of energy than the one Giannis emits. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just hurry and get this over with. Lunatic Garden. Ominous name. Can I get past here? I cannot. Okay. Oh, hello. Three chests, alright. Probably a mimic. 3 Gala cards. Tool Steady Doll. Press the square button to manipulate a doll possessed by a lesser spirit. For example, the doll is capable of pressing a switch from afar. Oh yeah, what's the Basilard? Reduces the inertial cancel cost to 0. Okay. Press a switch from afar. Who can use that? 3,500 Gala. Cool. How do I switch to that? Select or a shoulder button? Oh, right. Is there a switch over here? There is. This is locked. Let's use a duplicator. Oh, you can open chests from afar with it too. Cool. Got a migrant seal. Tiny flower. Pretty flower, white and pure, consumable. What's it do? 2 revive fruits. Hell yeah. Okay, this thing is super useful. Honeyflower raises or changes luck. Ah. Oh, I could go use this thing on the Unclean Mark block puzzle, probably. There's a device door, right? Yes. Alright, what do we have in here? What are those little guys? Married, huh? Why do you have arrows in your dick? Water zone? Does that make water more powerful? Ow! Nice crit. Damn it, I wanted to see if water was more powerful. Press that switch from afar. An old rusted switch. Stepping on it won't do any good. Alright. What's over here? Oh, maybe I jumped down onto the switch. Oh, not weak to fire. All right. Immune to water. Alright, noted. Oh, amnesia gets rid of EXP. God damn it. Alright, that's the device store. Growth egg. What does growth egg do again? Raises MTC by 1. Ooh. Who are we going to use that on? Let's use it on Virginia. Oh, that didn't kill. Whoops. Nice crit. That's a lot of damage. It did show the MTC stat. Oh, the way that Ent moves is really cool. Got it. Lucky cards. A Gimel coin. Killing with summons is how you naturally level MTC up. Oh, I should start doing that then. What's up, Quiet Man? How you doing? I need to stop triggering amnesia gas traps. Because I need EXP. Oh. Alright. Oh, it flies around? This is a fairly straightforward dungeon. Wow. What was I just saying? Oh, this is just a weird camera angle. Okay. There's a little park in this shrine. Is there anything in these boxes? Aha! A gimme ghoul coin. A duplicator, sick. Okay, device store. Probably something to do with these. Oh, no, there's this thing. Alright, how do we act? We toss a box onto it. Duh. Whoops. Alright, so that's a no. Alright, so those are lit up. I guess there's another one? Okay, can't interact with those pink things. Oh, they lit up because I lit up two of the things. Alright, so where is the third crystal? Ah, there it is. Oh, what is this? That's cool. Oh, I should have saved there. Whoops. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Life is what I'm seeking. My desire is to pour life into a vessel of human form. Your dubious, stuck-up attitude. You're just like that woman. Oh, I see you've met Melody. I forgot his name was fucking Slickster. You seem to have offended her. I took the brunt of her fiery wrath. She's back at the lab, working diligently, but she's not the type to keep her feelings bottled up. Even as we speak, I'm sure she's raging furiously. I don't know what it is you're scheming, but your actions speak of evil intentions. Stop this at once. Oh, does this light bother you? Sure the heck ain't normal. Don't play smart with us. Your boorish behavior annoys me. Take a look around. This warm, shimmering light. Oh, how beautiful life is. The existence of this guardian will cease, but will continue to live on in a new and beautiful form. A much more worthy demise than decaying in this forgotten shrine, wouldn't you agree? Not if we can stop it. But what must be done must be done. I must get on with my work, understand? My motto is, work with a smile and always go the extra mile. But if you really insist on fighting, then I guess it cannot be avoided. However, there is still much I need to do. So, I will leave the dirty work to someone more appropriate for the task. Giannis, again! Oh god, it is Giannis again. Giannis! What is it, Giannis? Do you not accept? If I cannot count on the Dark Knight, then I will take matters into my own hands. Why doesn't Janos want to fight us? One sec, guys. I should have saved in the previous room. Alright, let's get some FP. Why is he vibrating? Oh, is he gonna dodge everything? Wait, you can see through him. Oh, did she just get confused? Yeah, she did. The bullet passed through the man's body. His quick motions create an afterimage, confusing your party. To stand a chance in battle, prevent the man's quick movements. Well, that's Jet's job. Alright, well, we'll have her shoot. Clive. Unconfused Virginia. Jet. Hang on. Decelerate. Jet. Unconfused Virginia. And Gallows. Magic. Watching your move. Uh-oh. Oh, magic still hits him. Alright, cool. Another eliminate scanner. Oh, that did way less damage than Melody did. Let's get her some FP in case we need to Mystic an item. Let's get everybody some FP. Try injury. Oh, uh-oh. Do we have a remedy that heals everything? Okay. Let's fragile this guy. Alright, Virginia. Clive, Jet, Gallows. Let's refrigerate him. I'm saving my cards for later when they give more EXP and money. Well, I suppose I could use an EXP card on this guy. I'll Mystic it. We gotta get amnesia off of him. No! He lost the EXP! God damn it! Your perseverance has given you the upper hand in this drawn-out battle. But I have gathered enough Guardian energy for the time being. The wise choice for me is to retreat. Damn it! Clear chime. What does that do? Giannis, I could have used you. He was behind that pillar. He teleported 6 feet. The coordinate axis of my mutation is still unstable. My body hasn't fully adapted to its powers, and there are times when it won't function like I want it to. The nerve of you to say such things. Even your mutation is unreliable. Moreover, there never would have been a need to utilize the Guardians if only you had acquired the Arc Scepter in the first place. Do you realize the pain and suffering my body endures by trying to make contact with an intangible, spiritual being? My apologies, but hey, no worries. I'll personally deliver the energy you've collected and escort you out of here. You have my word. You're not getting away with this. Why didn't we just block their path? No, get the Guardian. Ask the Guardian for help. Oh, she is butt-ass nude. You're coming with me. Let me show you the right way to kick their behind. Moon Spark acquired. Dark Guardian, Celestiu. Let's give that to Jet then. Wait, hang on. Oh, you equip gear to the Guardians, not to the... Oh... What is inertia cancel? Oh yeah, we're definitely giving the darkness one to Jet, don't worry. You cancel your turn in the middle of executing it. Oh, that's what that's called. Okay. Oh, that's some nice stat ups. Nice. Ooh, maybe we give that to Virginia to work on her HP. Because she's falling behind with HP. Yeah, we'll give Moonspark to Virginia. What does Misery do? We're gonna heal. Not heal. We're gonna save. Why can't I use the Gimme Ghoul coin? Oh, is it because I'm in an escape or something? I can't use the Gimme Ghoul coin. God damn it. I shouldn't be skipping these battles. I should be doing them for EXP. There's no way you'll make it out in the shape you're in. Persistent, aren't we? Tell me, what motivates you to act with such passion? Persistence is the key to survival. It's a creature from ages past, but it shall suffice to buy us some time. Angomoi, unleash your hidden frenzy. Do not hold back. Alright, let's see this thing. Oh, that's an ugly motherfucker. Alright. Let's get some FP. Angomon, like Trask, is a recurring boss in the series. Cool. Agony effect. Alright, well, she has more HP now, so that really just brings her back down to where she was before I equipped Moonclaw to her, or whatever it's called. Alright, more FP. Nice crit! The seventh moon? What is this? Oh, I should have saved before fighting Slickster. Ow! Alright, well, I guess Virginia's gonna Mystic. Mystic a Healberry. Let's try some magic on it. Gallows Party Heal will only heal like 110 to 120 HP. Oh yeah, I should Lucky Card as soon as she gets Mystic again. Seventh Moon again? Alright, we can take another one of those. Nice shot. Alright, Clive, let's try Petrify on it. Oh, not Virginia. Alright, Jet has to heal berry her next turn. Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. Clive, reload. Virginia, attack for FP. Clive, reload. Jet, Healberry, Virginia. Gallows, pressure. Alright, Jet's gonna heal berry himself. Virginia lowers magic defense. Sleep causes target's brain to secrete sleep-inducing substances. Eraser removes restricted magical effects from the target. Gray modulates vital balance to irregular tidal power? What does that mean? I'll try that out in a random battle, not right now. Devastate! 5 attack. Jet, Healberry yourself. Gallows, pressure. Screaming mad. Alright, I'll take that. Can I get a crit from you, Clive? Virginia, let's get you some FP. Screaming Mad on Jet. Ow. Oh, keep doing Screaming Mad. I like it. Alright, we're at good HP. Why don't we Mystic an EXP card? Alright, I'll take it. Man. Alright. Reload. Reload. Shoot. Position to heal thyself. Nice crit. Finish off? Nope. Screaming Mad Clive. Clive is fine. All right, Virginia, FP. Clive, attack. Jet. Let's see what happens if Jet summons. And Gallows, pressure. Only 140 damage, that's it? Damn it. Alright, that's fine on Virginia. Oh, Dark Ward, nice. Come on, let that be it. Damn it. Alright, FP for Virginia. Clive, attack. Jet attack, Gallows, pressure. That Gallows is fine. Come on. Get a crit, Clive. Alright, Virginia, FP. Clive, attack. Jet, attack. Gallows, pressure. No, Gallows, FP. Nice crit. Alright. Mystic Healberry. Just in case. Don't want Jet to go down. Nice. Alright, FP for Virginia. Clive attack. Jet attack. Gallows. One more bit of FP. Well, two more bits of FP. This thing has so much HP. Maybe I should have been upgrading our damage. Alright. Clive is fine. He's got a ton of HP. Alright, Virginia, reload. Clive attack again. Jet attack again. Gallows has enough to double extension, so we'll have him go back to dealing damage. Nice crit. This thing is tough. God damn. Fire, Clive reload, jet fire, gallows. Let's try to refrigerate on him. Alright, fair enough. Not that much more damage. Virginia FP, Clive, get it to 100 FP, and then we'll have you summon, jet reload, gallows, refrigerate. There is an analyze spell, but I've been prioritizing dealing damage rather than using it. Alright, Virginia attack. Clive. Summon. Jet attack. Gallows. Refrigerate. Oh, Jet's going down. Alright, 100 FP summon. Space Godzilla. Did that not do damage? Hang on. Yeah, I didn't see any numbers either. What the hell? Let's get up to 50 FP for Virginia. I know that's a grimace, a fang-filled grimace, but he just looks kind of sad. 5 attack, jet, attack, gallows, refrigerate. Gallows has the HP to deal with that. Jesus, how much HP does this guy have? Alright, who has... Alright, Virginia reload, Clive reload, jet fire. Let's analyze the King of Angomwa. See how much HP this thing has. Nice crit. HP question mark. I can't see its HP. God damn it. Well, that was a waste of a turn. Alright, Gallows, heal yourself. Oh, Clive's almost dead. Alright, Virginia's gonna Mystic a Healberry, I guess. He's a puzzle boss? Oh. The hell am I supposed to be doing then? Huh. Well, he's given no hint as to what I'm supposed to do, so sure. Give me a hint, Milena. Just got a new Guardian. Ah, that's true. We can't use it this turn because Virginia's healing. Ow. Virginia. Not as monstrous as the other ones. $2,700, goddamn! Oh, a dragon fossil from that, sick. Climb level 15. Gallows and Jet and Virginia, level 16. Angelmaw had 10,000 HP. Good lord. I wonder how much damage I dealt to it before I was told to use my new Guardian. Cutting the lawn with a shaving razor, yeah. Something has been set in motion with the Guardians at its core. No, it's surging around the world. Oh, what's this? Ugh, what's your problem? You do not seem to know what kind of predicament you are in. If only we had the Arc Scepter, we could have easily made contact with the intangible spiritual guardians. Instead, due to your negligence, Malik has expended more of his energy than intended. Panacea fluid is our life support, as well as the source of our magic. However, our bodies cannot fully decompose this Panacea, and it leaves a highly toxic metabolic decomposition within our bodies. Without the proper circulatory cleansing, we ourselves are in danger of disintegrating. Our degenerated bodies are like a foreign element trying to survive on Phil Gaia. This very planet will try to cleanse itself by removing these foreign elements, us. Your duty is to protect us from Filgaia's purification. That is why we let you live. The dark spear you have received shall expose the truth and lead us to the garden of truth. You have been endowed with the power that exceeds all, so that you can stop the terraforming at all costs. Oh, now I get it. So that's why you gave me the power that exceeds all, even you blokes. Conda, Estrata, Amontos. Ah! Do not be impudent, Giannis. The remote bomb, Gias, implanted within your body, is set to activate in sync with our spell. Never forget that your perfidious actions might activate this at any time. Yeah, I won't forget. Even if you blokes forget, I won't. He has become another nuisance we must worry about. Melody, waste no time with the completion of the fortress. Who knows when the floodgates will open? I understand. Malik, we still need more energy to materialize from memories. Continue with the investigation of the existing shrines. Hunt down all guardians and collect their energy. Very well, but I would like to recuperate. I will have the Huskarls on standby. No drifters shall interfere with our plans anymore. Yes, the Garden of Truth, where the dark spear points. Ah, that bugger! I can't believe he was stealing the Guardian's life force. The Guardian was being eaten alive. Do you have any idea what his actions could signify? His actions? The Guardian was being violated. Nothing more and nothing less. Sorry, guys. Looks like I'm the only one losing my cool here. I'm not really sure what that bugger was doing to the Dark Guardian Celesdu. We don't know what he's out for, but we do know he's up to no good. There is one thing I did notice. Do you remember his outfit? It is very similar to someone else's. Oh, you mean that stuck-up woman? I don't necessarily judge people by their appearance. Yes, you do, Clive. You had a whole speech about that. But their outfit is something else. I think it is safe to assume that they both work towards similar objectives, or are working under the same ideology. A mysterious pair working with Giannis. I'd rather not get involved. Well, it's too late for that, Jet. Hey, are there any other shrines that house guardians? Oh, I get it. So we get there before they do, right? We don't know what their objective is, but as long as we know what they're after, we can take action. Yeah, but still. But what? I remember hearing about the Guardian Shrines long time ago, but... You don't know their exact locations? That's okay, we don't know any exact locations. We have to scan for everything. If you put it plainly, no. Don't you just hate it when people don't come through in the clutch? Hey, are you referring to me? Wait, give me a sec. A verse. I remember one verse that might provide a clue. Give me a sec to remember. I think it went like, The light shines the high ground, becoming dew at night and augite by dawn. Those who wish to seek the light shall visit and offer prayers of prosperity. What do you say to that, huh? Well, that doesn't give us any clues. So, what does it mean? I have no idea. I was always half asleep during Granny's sermons. Well, we could go back and ask her. Wait a minute. This high ground is most likely northwest of here, past the desert strait, to a mountainous mining region. I have heard that crystallized rocks known as pyroxene have been mined there. That's it. The Guardian Shrine is probably there. Let's try to find out more tomorrow. Northwest, huh? There is one problem, however. How do we cross the desert strait without a vessel? What's the matter all of a sudden? I sensed someone watching me. No, it may have been my imagination. That bird flying into the sunset? Oh, it's one of those motherfuckers! Careful, it'll steal everything. When an invisible force, or someone who doesn't reveal his name, creates a scene, there is no significance to his actions. They fully understand there is no power or justice involved, as they are enclosed within a cellar where no one can denounce them. However, long before this world as we know it, there was a force that brought about atrocity. Hang on, I'm going to note down that basement. Titty Twister basement key card. And save. With power or justice, or perhaps both equipped, they may have been able to proudly reveal their true identity. This is something I heard from a customer. There's an abandoned lighthouse in these parts, and below it runs an ancient waterway. They say monsters inhabit it now, but if you make your way through, you'll cross the continent to reach the mountainous region. Alright, lighthouse. I don't remember many details since I was working, but that's pretty much what I'll remember. Okay, we're all healed. Cool. Let's save. Okay, alright, well we're going to take another break. Because that's a good stopping point for the moment. I said that like it was ending for the day. I'm stopping to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. Halfway through the stream. Let's go. Alright, so northwest, we find a lighthouse. Below the lighthouse is a waterway. Okay, so how does summon experience work? You get EXP for the summon by killing stuff with the summon? Is that correct? Because if so, I should probably hang out around here and kill some stuff with summons for a little bit. How important is it? Because I don't use them that much. Needed kills go up as your MTC goes up. Maybe we focus on it when we get until level 25 and start every battle with 25 FP. It can be handy when the conditions are right. Well, we've only got so much Gela. Oh, never mind. We've got 10,000 Gela. We can afford to heal a few times. Let's find this lighthouse. It's probably at the very tippy end there. But why did I cancel that battle? I want to fight battles. I need EXP. Oh, what are these? Axe beak, huh? Nice crit. Oh, what's this? Sand canal. Oh, the world map model is different from what the actual thing is. That's the lighthouse. Oh, what is that? Lizard man? Sand canal. Oh, hello. Who's this? So it is you, the indignant ones who dare stand before our Lord. Ew, what a weirdo. Insolence! Death awaits those who dare mock a knight. Whiz-wrapped? Vendidirt? By order of His Majesty, none shall pass. We Huskarls protect him with our lives. Oh, they've got lightsabers. Alright. Jasna, Vendidirt, and Whiz-wrapped. Alright, they'll probably fire something and fire stone and water, maybe? Let's get some FP. Alright, physical defense up. Got it. Oh, no, magic defense up. Instant death? The Huskarls react to impede your actions. They nullify your protective arcana and heal each other. Seem to be highly organized. Instant death? God damn, alright. Well, she's got revive. Alright, Chet. Get some FP. Gallows. Heal Clive. Oh, it brings him to 1 HP. Oh, no. Nice crit. Alright, bye, Clive. Alright, Virginia, let's get you some FP. Let's water the red one. Jet's action is cancelled? Alright, how much is he going to heal himself? Oh, less than 100 points. That's fine. Let's see how he likes magic damage. Alright, 130. Oh, that did a lot of damage. God damn. Alright. Alright, Virginia. Let's revive Clive again. We'll heal berry him this time. Let's try refrigerating Jasna. God damn it. No, don't heal berry yourself. You don't need it. Alright, actual question. How much HP does each of these things have? We're gonna try it again. $840, okay. Alright, maybe we focus on killing a couple of these guys, then revive Clive. Okay, well, he survived the turn. Cool. Devastate is non-elemental. Cool. Let's get some FP for Gallows. Nice damage. Oh, we got him. All right, cool. All right. Let's do the blue one. No, let's Mystic a heal berry. Let's focus fire on the blue one. Let's see how he likes ice damage. Nice crit. Dallas's action is cancelled. God damn it. Nice crit. Alright, blue one's down. Oh, that didn't kill. Damn. This'll kill. Got him. Level 16 for Clive. Sir Wisrapt! Sir Vendedirt! Aye. What ho! We have but one mission, to prevent any incursion. Make haste and regroup. Alright, bye. You don't seem to be very hasty. Well, that was special. Thought this was supposed to be a waterway. Instead, it's just sand. Whoops. Aha! Oh, duplicator door. Cool. Holy root. What is that? Here's all status ailments except fallen. Ooh. Nice. Name tag. That let us rename ourselves. Change an NPC's name? You can change the NPC's names? No, I wanted to fight that battle. Damn it. Anything over here to use this on? Didn't go very far. Alright. I guess that's a boomerang thing. Find your most hated NPC and name them Snoozlebork or something. Yeah. Oh, what the hell is this? Cave Taurus. Let's get everybody to 25 FP. Never mind. Killed it. Yo, can I rename Giannis? The device is keeping the door shut. Alright, now we'll do that for Cave Taurus B. And then we'll summon and kill them both at the same time. Or we'll get a crit and possibly kill this one. We'll get 2 crits and just kill it on the spot. Man, these guys really don't like Gallows, huh? Alright, well, bye. And another crit. Alright, well, I wanted to use my summons here to get them EXP, but oh well. Oh, what do I do with this? Lucky cards, cool. Nice miss. No, I didn't want that kill. God damn it. Alright, we're just gonna kill with guns. Oh, I thought it would flip the other one up. Oh well. There's a door there. Game of coin. I might as well save. Whoops. Good thing I saved. So, thou hast made it this far. But thy luck ends here. We defend the honor of the Huskarls to the death. Good thing I saved. Alright. Yeah, we'll work on Jasna first again. FP is what we're aiming at. 5 action is canceled. No, he does the most damage. Yep, spend your turn healing. Nice crit. That's a lot of damage for Gallows. Alright, Jasna's down. Alright, I guess we'll work on the blue one again. The one is Whis wrapped. Gallows in action is cancelled. Come on. I think that's my least favorite attack in the game is your action is cancelled. Alright, got him. Okay, no, never mind. Not worse than Amnesia. You're right. Oh, there goes Jet. Uh-oh, don't kill, don't kill. Damn it. So much for Jet's EXP. Impressive. Curse us. Our Lord shall not see his plans fulfilled. Oh, fickle fortune. Huskarls, forgive me. Hail, brothers! Let our true wrath be known. Oh no, a fourth one. Yeah, me too, Gallows. That was a very well animated expression. What, there's more? And what's with the green getup? How the hell should I know? Just another creep, that's all. Oh, ya stook! Our bonds are thicker than blood. Our powers are greatest when the four become one. Make way for the Huskarls. Again? Alright. Please fuse into one enemy. Alright, well, we're working on Jasna again first. Wow, ouch! Alright, another all attack. Oh, we're low on HP. Alright, Virginia's gonna Mystic. Oh, Justook is really fast. Damn. Come on, go down. Ow! Alright, crit will finish him off. Oh, he's finally dead. Alright, cool. Alright. We'll work on Justook next. Come on, be better than 170. That didn't do very much. Jet's still within killing range. Alright. Reload. Oh, Gallows, I used all his FP. God damn it. That's right, attack Gallows. Alright, well, we're gonna Mystic a Heal Berry. We're using so many Heal Berries today. Alright, 2 down. We'll work on Wizraps next. Gallows' action is cancelled! Alright, bye, Virginia. God damn it. Nice crit. Alright, 3 down. Reload. Attack. Heal Virginia. All right, let's use Clive and Jet's summons. Wait, hang on. Doesn't say what it does. Damn it. I probably should have used these summons while there were more of them on the field, but oh well. That didn't kill. God damn it. All right, everybody attack. Got him. Gallows level 17. Nice. Oh, we're out of vitality. Well, now we know. You talking about how we keep running into weirdos like them? No. You mean how it seems someone's trying to stop us? Yeah, that's it. It's like some will, some force is watching us from the other side of this tunnel. And they've been trying to prevent us from reaching the Guardian Shrine. You mean those ethereal guys are... They're in cahoots with Giannis, and they're waiting for us. Alright, we are going to use a Gimme Gold coin in a new save slot. Oh, vitality. Oh, we got a preemptive. Nice. All right, vitality, go. Hell yeah. Right, there's a door there and stairs up. Let's use this door. Chest rooms, no mimics, please. Yellow cards. Healberry, hell yeah. Doesn't really replenish what we've used, but I'll take it. Oh, what do we do here? There's so much dungeon left. $4K Gela, nice. What's this take me? Nothing. To the left. Alright, that'll start some of these stationary blocks moving, I think. Yes, it did. Cool. Seed powder. Oh, here's status ammo glass. Alright, let's see if this one over here is moving now. No. Okay. Oh, it's moving diagonally. Duplicator, nice. Aha, this is moving now. Nice. Whoops. Are you coming back? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see where this takes us. This blue block. Probably nowhere. Yep, just stops in the middle of nothing. Oh, boy. Alright. Alright, what's over here? That's the way back. Alright. Right, gray, black, blue. Almost just fell into the sand. Whoops. There's a door there. And this is this just the path back? Yeah, it is. Okay. Take this vitality. Alright, what's in here? Another one of these. Alright. Let's see what's this way. Chest and a device door. Give me gold coin. Oh no, a mimic! Uh-oh. God, hit Clive and Gallows, please. Hit nobody else. Nice, crit! Ha! Missed! Got him. Okay. Whoo! Soul Feather. That's personal skill that nullifies glass. Okay, cool. Let's put a point in Dark Ward and a point in Fire Ward. Confusion Ward. Glass Ward, I guess. Amnesia and Misery. Device in here? Or is it in the next room? I'm gonna use a Gimme Ghoul coin. Whoops. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I completely lost track of where I was going. The boxes kept going up and down while I was in that screen? Come on. Alright, let's see if that opened this, this device door. It did! Oh. That just lets me skip this part. Awesome. Okay, cool. Stepping on the switch won't do any good. We'll have to jump down on it from somewhere else. To drop down. Oh, shit. Stop right there, criminal scum. Those useless Huskarls. Oh, who's Lizardman? Oh, I remember seeing Lizardman. Just who are you people? I am known as Lehalt. I spread the word of the gods. Call me Malik. I manipulate life with wisdom. The word of the gods is lost wisdom from beyond. Wisdom is strength and truth bound as one. My name is Melody. I am the puppetress who molds the ore of wisdom into metal gods. We are the prophets. We alone transmit the word of the gods. What about the guy behind you? Can you introduce him? Why are you doing this? What is it you want? Evolution. Our duty is to make life evolve. Filgaia has passed through 5 steps of evolution and development. 5 steps? The first step was the creation of air and ocean on this planet. The formation of amino acids came next. The third step brought self-reproducing macromolecule compounds. That was the origin of life. The fourth step heralded the arrival of single-cell organisms. Soon, those gave rise to multicellular organisms, followed by mankind. And this is the final step. We do not expect much in further stages from the planet of Filgaia. But when we consider the entire planet as a life force, we find a higher existence, one that awaits the next evolution. This planet and all its life forms reach beyond their existence to evolve as the outside sees fit. And that outside influence is the word of the gods, the wisdom of the prophets. The growing entropy draws this planet toward a dead end, steadily along a path of decay. But we deliver the word of the gods. We give rise to new forms of life and lead the planet to the future. What happens to Filgaia after such evolution? Like us, its life forms will possess stronger bodies and even greater powers. Giannis shall grow from his unbecoming state into a body fit for a god. Giannis a what? You can call yourselves gods or whatever, but when it comes down to it, you're just demon scum. Hey, you mean that all life's gonna... No, this whole planet's gonna turn into a demon? Of course. Within the archives of Hyades lie teachings beyond your feeble imaginations. So, the data archives from the Age of Legends still exists? Oh, does it ever? To weave this planet of tomorrow, we draw upon the technology of the superior race, the demons. Knowledge is power, wisdom is truth. We will perfect the world's form with the truths described in Hyades. Hyades nuts! So that's why you're... Is that why you're trying to turn everyone into demons? Never. Pigs will fly before we let you do that. Even if Filgaia maintains its current course of inevitable decay. And who are you to judge what is right and what is wrong? Who do you think you are? Such arrogance is dangerous, my dear. I can't tell yet. I came out into the wasteland hoping to find justice. But I know it's wrong to hurt people. And I'll never believe you can steal the Guardian's energy for Filgaia's future. A pity. We heard you were worthy and would be a loyal ally. Who told you that? Oh, we get to fight Giannis again? Seize them. We want them alive. I hate this wishy-washy stuff. Just let me finish them. It would be so nice. Not yet. The powers within you are too great to use here. You are more than just a watchdog. Understood? So the lizard guy is just going to stand there weirdly and not speak at all? You heard the man. I can't cut loose yet, so try not to croak right away. Not much of a watchdog. You hit more like a lapdog. Hello? I'm toying with you, kid. He was right. I'm no mere watchdog. Once I merge with my powers, you'll see the sky covered in black. in about, 3 turns. So spare me the cute remarks until then, alright? Alright, well that's a big warning, alright? Alright, everybody get FP. Alright, this is turn 1. Oh, he is counterattacking with Dark Spear. Proton Beam. Alright, so he's... I need to get everybody over 25 FP, though. Alright. Well, Jet doesn't need to get over 25 FP. Let's cast Lightning on him. Alright, Gallows. Refrigerate him. Alright, then on turn 3, we'll all guard. Seven damage? Fucking ow! Alright, Virginia is gonna Mystic a Healberry. And everybody else is gonna guard. Holy fuck! Okay, that couldn't kill. It just brought us to 1 HP. I guess I've tied them down long enough. I changed my mind. Don't give up so soon, kids. Don't fall dead until the sight is burned deep in your eyes. Oh. We just had to... We could have just guarded every turn and done nothing? Unimaginable power. The power to change Filgaia. The wisdom the demons left behind. They're using that power to get even with the Guardians. No, with all Filgaia. Darn it! We've got to do something. I believe we need to regroup. I hear there's a mining town up ahead. Hopefully there are foothills close by. Give me a break. Oh boy, alright. Alright, there's a sign. What's the sign say? West from here is the mining town of Little Rock. So, this way. Is it the town? Oh, it's the town. Little Rock. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna save right now. Okay. Okay. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's look around town. You know, I wonder... I wonder, when did people start using chalkboards? We don't get many visitors here in these parts. We don't have much of anything. There ain't a whole lot to do for fun. But I'll take care of you, so don't worry. Take care of me how? Kitty! Meow! Meow! This town got started when they found a gem the size of a kid's fist. That's where we got our name. After that, we were known as a prosperous mining town. But that was a long time ago. Wait, hang on. Okay, let's shop. Then we'll leave and come back in so I can see the name of the place. I didn't mean to buy 11 of those. Oh well. Howdy! It's always a pleasure to run into an acquaintance on the road. To me, it's quite possibly the greatest joy of traveling. As rundown as this town is, the shrine to the north is even worse off. I'm not sure which got run down first, and quite frankly, I don't care. We have to do something about our town, even if it's something little. I consider that my job. Okay, hang on. What happens if I use the name tag? Alright, well, we're gonna... I didn't want to use that. I thought it might... I thought it might let me pick from a list. Alright, before we go to the armsmith, let's heal. This started. I finally reached this place. My mother has already moved on. But I'm happy. I'm happy I know she's alright. And I have the strength to go on. Alright, let's listen to the music. Oh. This is just, music selection. Alright. And it's tracks that I've heard, but not ones I haven't heard. Cool. Okay, it doesn't keep playing when I exit the menu. Oh well. Oh, Milieu? Yeah, she's quite a fox. If Gaspar had a partner as cute as her, then I bet he'd work 20 times harder. When I let Vaughn take over this place, I did a little remodeling. We closed the shop for that, but Milieu said she wanted to pay back the loan as soon as possible. So I found her a job at a saloon owned by a friend of mine. Never thought I'd get to meet her daughter. Out of the way, lady. I want to talk to this guy so I can stay here overnight. Move! Please move. No, not that way. Anyway, guys, just go! Okay, thank you. bookcase. Gaspar's diary. Ooh, let's snoop. May 20th. Sunny. It was a hot day from sunrise to sunset. With weather like this, I wish I was sailing. Sorry, Daddy. I don't want to follow after you. I want to be a sailor instead. It would be so neat to venture out into the ocean blue, with each day a new adventure. When I grow up, I'm going to leave this dust-ridden town and sail the seas. Just you wait. Oh, it's Little Rock, right. What's over here? Presumably we come in here for a cutscene later. Alright, so it's to the northwest, right? Shrine to the north. Alright, Armsmith. Let's up everybody's attack power. They said the jewels they used to mine here were formed from the Guardian's energy through the ley lines nearby. Even when I was a kid, they used to mine gems like that, once in a while. Shot is attack power, right? Upgrade costs 6,000! $3,600 for another bullet for Clive. That's worthwhile. I'll get another bullet for Clive. Alright, we'll save our money for now. Lots of empty rooms. Oh! Okay. So the place where the miners used to keep their tools is now dominated by barrels of wine. The symbolism is obvious. Maybe I should have been inspecting some of these rooms. Okay. I'm going to save at least one name tag in case we get to walk up to Giannis later and rename him. Oh, what did I just get? Damn it. Somebody rewind the tape. What did I just get? All right, to the north. Nope, now that we've done all that, we're going to save. I literally can't rewind because Twitch hates me. You could go to the VOD, twitch.tv/Loreweaver15/videos, and fast forward to the end. But it's not important. Alright, is this it? Glimmering Emblem. Well, do you sense anything? No, not I. I do not even feel the sense of discomfort brought on by Giannis, or the sense of exhaustion when the Guardian energy is depleted. Maybe we're the first ones here? No, I don't think so. You sense something? No, I don't sense anything. That's the problem. The sensation we're supposed to feel when the Guardian's life force energy flows. You mean to say they have already done their deed here? I don't know. I hope not. Let's go. We have to find out what happened here. Alright, 2 doors. Is there a 3-door? There is. Let's go to the right. 4,200 Gela. Nice. Oh, it was a dragon fossil. Awesome. Thanks for checking, guys. Oh, I have to match it to the other side of the thing. All right. Oh, ambushed. Great. Oh, Gerblins. Oh, powerful Gerblins. Shit. Nice crit. Oh my god, leave Jet alone. He's gonna die. Okay, they missed him twice. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage! Oh my god! Holy shit! What is this fight? That was a high kick. Oh, I got a heal berry from the chest. Holy shit. That only gave me 96 EXP per person? That depleted so much vitality. Oh my god. Okay, I guess they have to be a reflection. Alright, door open. Okay, let's go down this way. All right. Aha. Oh no, again? This is the dungeon I'm supposed to be in, right? Actual question, is this the right dungeon? Because holy shit. Not possible to go out of order? Fair enough. Oh, I have to do this. The search system, you generally can't find things you aren't flagged to find. Huh. Three Gela cards, alright. What's this? Regain the crystal's luster. The gate will open. That's why you heard the keyword sound when you talked to that guy outside the arms shop. Ah, that meant I could, that meant that I could find this place then. Alright. Oh. No gerblins, no gerblins. What are those things? Fairy light? That thing looks so weird. Alright, well, we've got an ambush. What is that emote? Oh, these things are dodging. Is that what that attack they used was? Oh, they've got no HP. All right. How do we get through? Wait, hang on. Alright, that's a no. So this is a dead end. Alright, that's a fun emote. I prefer people not speculate on puzzle solutions unless I ask for help. Because if you're right, then you've solved the puzzle for me. Light ring? What's a light ring? Okay, I think we're going to leave, go back to town, and heal. Personal skill that nullifies light attacks. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna go back to town. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what are those? Zombie mummy guys? Cursed corpse. They sure are. Alright, let's just gun these guys down for the moment. Nice crit. Oh, that crit didn't kill. Uh-oh. Got him. Okay. Pixie dust. Cool. We're only a couple battles away from Clive leveling. You know what? Let's fight a couple battles real quick. Level Clive, then heal. Oh! I'll take the potion berry. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna heal. Hey, where'd Martina go? Huh. Oh, excuse me. Ah, oh, my spine. Yeah, my neck still hurts. It's better than it was yesterday, in that it's not debilitating, but, my neck and my spine still hurt. Nice crit. Oh, Clive and Jen are both paralyzed. Ooh. I wonder if that goes away over time. Oh, it does go away over time. Okay, Jet healed from it. Clive leveled. Oh, it's not that it resets what color horse it is. It's that I was using different colored party members. Alright, we're gonna use a Gimme Ghoul coin. That's already lit up. So this just drops me down. That opened that door. But how do we get to that door? There's got to be a way, right? Because the left-hand branch of the place led to a dead end. Led to a chest that just, and then a drop to get down to the center path. I'll go through the left path again. Yeah, I've had bad posture for my whole life. So it's an extension of that I have spine stuff, but no, mostly I think I slept wrong the other day, and I woke up with pain in my neck, and I woke up this morning with a pounding headache, which mostly faded. I've still got a bit of a headache, but we turned on that switch. Nice crit. Damn. Oh, a heal berry. Hell yeah. Oh, it's draining our vitality fast. Okay, there's nothing else in this room to do. This just takes me here. To the chest and the drop down to the center path. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I have to blow up that window. To let the light through. How do I... Large spherical brown quartz. It is difficult to assess the degree of its transparency with the lack of light, but it appears to be significant. Okay, so I'm supposed to light this up, and I see that window that I have to bust. But how do I do that? Okay, can I get a hint? Because I'm stumped. I've been everywhere I can reach, as far as I can tell. Is there just a door I wasn't seeing? So she was probably on the other path. Oh, great, it's this. Alright, keep missing, keep missing, keep missing. Ha! Blocked. Nice crit. Alright, let's see the mirror room. Let's look around in here. God damn it. Oh, damn, Gallows is hurting bad. Oh, Virginia was hurt bad too. Oof. Alright, well, Virginia and Gallows are out of vitality. Can I blow this up? I could blow it up. Duh. Mini carrot, cool. Heal berries, hell yeah. This just brings me up here. So what do I do up here? Oh no. Leave him alone. Can't think of a good clue that doesn't just give it away. Well, let me think about it a little bit. Okay, what can I do up here? Clearly, you're supposed to do something from up here. Can't reach the window with that. Why does that work? That doesn't make any sense. Well, there's the answer. It was just dirty? It wasn't blocked, it was just dirty? Huh, fair enough. Attack, attack, attack. Heal Gallows. I wish you could use heal outside of battle. Alright. We're out of vitality. We're gonna leave, heal, and come back. You know, you'd think a shotgun would do more damage. Alright, and we'll save. Alright, let's see how much more dungeon there is on the other side of this door. Vitality restoration? Really? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, ladders. Ladders up. What's this way? A door. Let's take the left ladder. Couple lucky cards. Cool. Wait, was there a door over there? Hang on. There was a door over here. Alright. Well, let's go through this door. Oh, it's a mirrored room. Okay. Hang on. Okay, I moved them from this side. Nice miss. These goblins are so powerful. Holy crap. Okay. And move there, and go around it, and nope, pull it back. Oh no, ambush. Yep, just do nothing, just do nothing, just do nothing. Perfect. Ha, blocked. Alright. Virginia. Welcome. Nice crit. Heal Gallows. I should have healed Virginia. Virginia's got a bunch of vitality. $500 damage, damn, nice. Alright, better not be a mimic. Oh, a growth egg, hell yeah. Let's give that to Clive. Cool, and we'll drop down and get some vitality. that. Thank you. Alright, mirrored. Alright, not mirrored this time. What's in these? Anything cool in these? Nothing cool in those. Alright, okay. Let's break this down. Okay, can't move that. Alright, so that mirrors it. Okay. I've tried mirroring it. I've tried being the same as it. I've tried filling in everything except the ones that are lit up in both directions. This room precisely mirrored right now. Oh, the boxes. Okay, is this one forward or back? Back, forward. There we go. I should have thought of that. Couple of chests. Please no mimic. Please no mimic. A duplicator. Cool. And a gimbal coin. Alright, we're going to save before we go through that door. It appears we are too late. Everything is in shambles. Oh, I don't like those eggs. Why would they do this? What do those people plan to do with the Guardian energy? What do they mean by transforming the planet? Don't worry. There must be something we can do. Is there going to be a guardian spirit here anyway? Flash hit acquired. The guardian must have mustered its last strength and left this medium for us. The situation might be bad, but this guardian wanted us to have this. We've got to do something. Oh, looks like there's another surprise in store for us. What, to keep us company? Give me a break. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's an eyeball. It's a gross eyeball. It's got a necklace of other eyeballs that are shut. Gross. Alright, so we didn't have a chance to equip that medium, so using that can't be the answer to this battle. Maybe it's just a boss fight? As opposed to a puzzle boss? Let's get some FP. We can't... wait, we can equip from here? Huh, alright. I guess we'll give it to Gallows. No, we'll give it to Jet. He could use the HP and... he could use the HP and he'll be getting a bunch of FP anyway. SOS Invisible. Removes you from the line of fire when your HP is critically low. Points required 5. Damn. Raises the probability of making the first move in battle by 25%. Cool. Alright, well, we're going to save up 5 points for Jet to get SOS Invisible, because goddamn. Alright, FP. More FP. Come on, use it on Virginia. Damn it. Virginia's got Dark Resist. Use it on her. It's not doing much damage anyway. Let's get everybody to 50 FP before we start using spells. Whoops. Clive just I just made Clive melee attack. Whoops. Thought I had an extra turn. Oh no, it was Gallows I made melee attack. Reload, reload, reload. Oh. Well, that was easy. Dark Ring, huh? Oh, Jet's gonna be just short of level 18. Gallows level. Virginia level. 32 points to get to level 18 for Jet. Come on. Wait, hang on. Oh, what do we have here? Another one of these, huh? What's this big thingamajig? I've seen it before. It's a stigma of Phil Gaia. What's that mean? Could this be the control device called the Chalk? Hey, not bad. You really are an archaeologist. A stigma? And what's a chalk? It's kind of like a symbol of sin, the sin committed by mankind. A long time ago, humans used the Guardian energy to stop the world from decaying. This lost prehistoric culture viewed the Guardians as living bioplants and sealed them in rural locales of the world. The world is feeding off this Guardian life force and continues to survive. No, that can't be true. Those bioplants of the time exist today as the Guardian Shrines. And we, the people of Baskar, are the descendants of the plant protectors. However, even with the power of the Guardian Shrines, we were unable to stop the world from decaying. We all know that much too well. The power that sustains the world. These words directly signify the existence of Guardians. The Guardians help maintain world balance while acting as a pillar, preserving the planet itself. These guys, those robe guys are eating them. This thing is like the original sin we continue to carry on our backs. Event Horizon ass engine. Oh, what's that blue light? Living on this planet means carrying a burden of sin. I know it sounds crazy, but that just gives us more reason to live. We can't let the Guardian's support go to waste. Yes, I know. That's why we have to protect the Guardians. Yeah, I hear ya. It's gotta be us. It's gotta be. Oh, it did add Light Ward. Huh, cool. What's power cancel? Inertia cancel cost to 0, right. Alright, let's see what this dark ring is. Personal skill that nullifies dark attacks. Cool. Well, we're gonna save up for that 5-point skill for Jet. What now? I believe they are trying to buy some more time. Well, we don't have the time to adjust to their schedule. Another one? Okay. This one's Necklace of Eyes is open. Alright, FP. Next level, Virginia will be able to get to 25 FP off a single attack. Oh, look, she's at 25 FP now. Yeah, hit the one with Dark Ward. Oh, does it counterattack with Dark Matter? Okay, counterattacks with Dark Matter when we use physical attacks. Let's see what it does when we use spells. Devastate! Climb attack, jet attack, gallows, refrigerate. Oh, that did a lot of damage, hell yeah. Oh, and it doesn't counterattack when I use magic, okay. Man, after the last few boss fights, these two are a little disappointing. Devastate. Petrify. Inspire. Spectre. Elemental light damage. Let's see it. No, let's see what other new spells he's got. Clearance. Relieves abnormal status. Reflects Arcana attacks. Arcana? Oh, is that what the spells are called? Converts lost vitality into physical strength. Ooh. Alright, let's Spectre it. Refrigerate. Oh, right, it's, it looks like it's a light element, so... I guess it would be immune to light element. Not a lot of damage, alright. Let's feeble-mind it. Alright, Clive melee, gun attack. Jet. Let's lightning attack it. And Gallows refrigerate. Fair enough. Back to Devastate then. 10 damage. Jet, come on. Oh, it hit all of us. Ow. Let's protect Jet, because he's got low HP. Vortex. No. Yeah, Vortex. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, nope, it died. We don't have to worry about Jet dying at all. Cool. Oh, damn, that's... I should have Mystic to that EXP total. Damn. Jet 18 and Clive 18. There we go. What does this have to do with transforming Filgaia? Are we strong enough to carry this burden? Program Heart Possession complete. Current sequence stability at 168H over F mark and rising. Continuing to monitor measurement. Gemini circuit function normal. Recording peripheral phenomena. Stand by for Analogism Expansion Auto Level OS. Camouflage at 95% completion. Shifting limiter level green to yellow. 318 S over F until energy cycle defaults to 70. Everything is clear. Codename Divine Fortress, ready on command. The fortress created by the gods, the legacy of wisdom, will finally take shape and activate. One of our goals is achieved. Come before us, Divine Fortress. Asgard shall be your given name, and you are to shield us as our aegis. The golem Asgard, created from the wisdom of Hyades. The hidden sparkle in your arm shall become a barrier capable of withstanding mighty force. Your enemy shall be everyone who stands in our way. Crush all enemies to pieces. Now come before us. Oh, hello. Huh? This piece of junk? Can this thing really fight? I don't know. Try it and find out, Giannis. It's been programmed for tactical mode. All related options are in place. See to it that Asgard regards this place as a battleground. What the? A contra-annihilation barrier. Asgard's main arm, hence the name Divine Fortress. That's not what I wanted to know. Why is this clunker attacking me all of a sudden? Can't it distinguish who the enemy is? It's still fresh, so its behavioral parameters may still be unstable. It needs more work. Excuse me. Looks like we got off on the wrong foot. Me and him don't seem to get along. Sorry, but I'll pass on the workshop class. Later. So it's the auto-defender system we need to work on. Yes. It's been programmed to attack those with a certain level of fighting spirit at its own discretion. This will be of great use to us. How marvelous. There are two types of people in this world. Those who use and those who are used. Giannis Cascade, which might you be? And us? Alright, we are saving. No, we'll save back in town. I understand how we rely on things with a form that you can reach out and feel with your own hands, but the formless are never broken or destroyed, like music, for example. Alright, let's stay the night. 360 Gela, hell yeah. Now that I've healed, I'm going to save again. Alright, let's ask around town. Drifters are people who relish living under the skies of the wasteland, right? Sometimes I get jealous of the lives you get to live. I just wish we'd all move out of this town together. Mock, you over here still? No? Maybe you went in here? Yep, he's in here. Oh, what's this? It's a little bird. Someone once told me that the planet is really alive. I think he's right. It's my friend because it's alive, and I treasure it because it's my friend. that little guy? Is that a little canary? Oh, it's just a baby bird. I don't know what species. It's cute. Wait, maybe I talk to Gaspar and get a hint. Gaspar's not there anymore. Meow. I once heard that gems are only found near ley lines, the paths of the planet's life force. Why, 10 years ago, at the laboratory to the northwest, a bunch of scientists were studying ley lines. They said they were doing it to make the world a better place, or something. Alright, we're gonna... So, to the northwest, there's a laboratory. We're gonna upgrade somebody's arm. Do we have Clive do extra damage? No, we'll have Jet do extra damage. Alright, so lab to the northwest. Alright, let's save and commit to that. Oh, did I find it? No, I found a sign. The northern ruins are not safe. Kids, stay out. I've already been there. Probably out here something. What have we here? Leyline Observatory. The thing I don't like about this this combat system where everybody's running around is that you can't tell when a character attacks something at random. You can't tell which one it was to then target that and focus it down. Pixie dust, cool. Alright, Leyland Observatory. Ugh. Oh, does this relate to you, Jet? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Why do I know this place? I have no memories. This is crazy. Leyline Observatory. Doors. What's at the end of the hall? More doors. Okay. Let's go door by door. Ooh, different chest design. Heelberries. Hell yeah. Lucky card. Leyline Observatory catches your eye. The Leyline Observatory is funded by a special organization where we research and study ley lines, an energy network that sustains a planet. By analyzing ley lines, we strive to refine the energy that sustains this planet. If successful, we will be able to deter the decay of this planet and breathe new life into the environment. May our blood and tears become the blessed rain, and our toil the light that warms the flowering greenery. We must bear the fruits of our research. Memorandum addressed to the night shift staff falls to the floor. 4 of you will be assigned the night shift this month. You must activate the elevator using your name as the password before you begin your shift. P.S. Bryant, please let Incapilia know. Alright, let's write down some names. Bryant, Incapilia. Okay. Benedict, you're last, so please empty the trash before you leave. Any questions, please ask Valente, who comes in before Bryant. Benedict is last. Valente goes before Bryant. Bryant and Incapilia's positions are... Bryant, please let Incapilia know. So we don't know where Bryant and Incapilia are, except that Bryant is either first or second. Incapilia is either first or... No, Bryant is either second or third. Incapilia is either first or third. And Benedict is last. And Valente is either first or second. Okay. Noted. A white lab coat and personal belongings are covered in dust. An old pair of socks gives off a sour, fermented stench. Tool radar. Ooh. To scan for hidden items inside treasure chests and other containers. Oh, it's a jet thing. You'd think there'd be something in the room for it to... Oh, there's more, Walker seems to have rusted shut over the years and won't open. An old candy wrapper. The expiration date is dated over 10 years ago. You'd think there'd be something to test it on in this room. Oh, what is this? Enter password. Let's try entering names. Let's try Valente. Alright, let's do Incapilia. Okay. So next will be Valente, Bryant, and then Benedict. Oh, elevator, all right. Veins circulating the subsurface catches your eye. Underneath the crust of Filgaia lies a network of ley lines, which act as blood vessels to supply life energy to the planet. Atop these ley lines lie geologic stratum, strong points called ley points. It is interesting to note that many guardian shrines can be found atop of ley points. Not only do ley lines circulate the life energy of the planet, it is also assumed that they connect to ley points to amplify the energy mutually. In this sense, the ley lines and ley points are similar to blood vessels and organs in a living organism. This comparison paved the way for the Filgaia theory, which views the planet as one single life entity. Cool. Oh, a dragon fossil. Cool. There's a note written on the whiteboard that's barely legible. To the person using the radar, once you're done, please return it to the locker. I would like to use it next to find my ID card. Oh, it beeps because there's something in this room. Magic cleansers. Call whistles. Okay, so it beeps because there's something in the room. Not necessarily because there's something in... The device is keeping the door shut. You must present your ID card to enter this classified area. Okay, we'll come back to that. We're all good on vitality. Luck is part of skill, catches your eye. Sealed by magic. I'd like to use a duplicator to dispel the magic. Sure. Some may boast about physical strength, and some may boast about magic. But how many of you boast about luck? How many of you out there on the battlefield take luck seriously? Well, let me tell you this. That powerful one-timer, the critical hit, and the ever-so-handy defender. These skills are activated by chance and governed by luck. And what about those death blows and the various status ailments the enemies throw at you? These can actually be prevented by skills and luck. And the booby-trapped treasure chests you get after winning a battle, the chances of you successfully defusing it also depends on luck. It can be said that almost every action you take in battle is affected by luck. Having read this, I hope you take luck more seriously from now on. If you do, there's no doubt you'll emerge victorious in the wasteland. Well, that was a waste of a duplicator. In the beginning catches your eye. The progenitors of the human race are said to have arrived on this planet long ago on a ship that soars the heavens. However, there is no mention of where our forefathers came from. Casual, humans are from another world lore drop, okay. Without any absolute evidence backing up this folklore, many have come to view it as a mere fairy tale. On the other hand, there are those who take the folklore seriously, citing the fact that the human race seemed to appear in history overnight. I strongly believe that solving the mystery of the ship that soars the heavens will one day shed light as to the true origin of the human race. We are definitely going to find that before the game is over. That's interesting. Hey, there's the ID card. Pieces of experimental records still remain inside the console. Alright, later Danny, have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out. The experimental record data was damaged. By piecing some of the words together, it seems to have something to do with environmental data and simulation patterns dating back 1,000 years ago. It appears the scientists were trying to revitalize or transform the environment artificially. Well, we've got our ID card. I should probably actually do one of the battles in this area just to see what it is. Gonna go coin. Gela card. 4,500 Gela, cool. Adult mag catches your eye. Sealed by magic. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use a duplicator on this. You're not mature enough. Too stimulating for those under 18. God damn it! Did I use up my duplicator? That used up a duplicator. God damn it. Duran's diary catches your eye. She came by again last night. Whenever I'm lost in my labyrinth of contemplation, she reaches out her tiny hands. Who is she? Actually, it may be wrong to define her as a real person. As long as I don't tie myself down with logic, she is just she. I'm at a point where I can't live without her anymore. I can't continue my research without her. I can't concentrate. I want to know more about her. I'm more interested in her than I am learning the mechanics of the generator. Experimental records. The experimental record data was damaged. Environmental data and simulation patterns dating back 1,000 years ago. Okay, we've seen that up above. That's the door I came out of, so this way. Oh, it's a mimic. Uh-oh. It's two mimics! Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Ow! Well, bye, Virginia. Oh, Virginia's the one that has revive! Alright, let's take down this mimic and then revive Virginia. Nice miss. You know what? No, we'll leave Virginia down and have her deal with the reduced max HP. No, we'll revive her. She is going to die in one shot. Nope, she survives. Awesome. Holy Ank! Nullifies bronze, okay. Oh, a dragon fossil. Hell yeah. Beyond Oblivion. Demi-humans may look and think like humans, but they are different. Demi-humans called elves are said to have once existed on Filgaia. These elves are said to have fought off the demons using the power of guardians. Originally, the elves were a peaceful race, but led by the blacksmith warrior Vasim, they fought to save the planet. Other men who were said to have been revered on an epitaph are Fulcanelli, who performed the secret ceremony, and Blavatsky, who had insight about Filgaia. Elu is how it's pronounced? Okay. After the bend of this bitter war, the Elu vanished, and no one has heard from them again. According to one theory, since the Elu were closely tied with nature, they are believed to have died off from the decay of the planet. Are the Elu extinct? No one knows for sure. The demi-humans Elu have long been forgotten in the pages of history. Perhaps we will remember them when this planet returns to verdure. Formerly known as the Chalk. The end of the Great War gave birth to the fundamentalism of nature, Bhaskar. Secret ceremonies were held using the power of guardians, and two sects of Bhaskar were established. One as a religious group for those who had nowhere to turn to, and the other as restorers of the decayed environment. Shortly after the flames of war had died out, it is said that Baskars tried to rejuvenate Filgaia through the use of Guardians. Guardians, which were considered to be the power that sustains the world, were attempting to do just that. The Baskars were said to have set up chalks, a structure signifying the belief in Guardians, over the lay points. These chalks were used to suppress the expansion of the wasteland, and at the same time amplify the Guardians' powers, while supplying energy to the world. However, the spreading of the wasteland was more severe than expected, and the chalks only worked to delay the decay, instead of revitalizing the environment. These chalks later became referred to as Guardian Shrines, and play a ceremonial role today. The rejuvenation of Filgaia would have to find a new, different approach. Artifacts over memories. Artifacts left behind from the Great War brought about a new power to the human race. Machines capable of activation through the use of will as an extension of oneself. Artifacts from ruins, memories, otherwise known as arms. That's why they're called arms? Artifacts from ruins, memories? Today, arms commonly refer to portable machine weaponry, but originally it encompasses the technology used to make them. To this day, no one knows who these memories belong to, but the fact remains that we have come to depend on its powers. Alright, onwards we go. Oh, uh-oh, should I have saved? Oh, we are going... I can't save right now, uh-oh. Without any windows and so many machines humming loudly 24/7, I'm surprised the scientists didn't go insane. It wasn't my imagination after all. I know this place. But why? Oh, Virginia. The data's... Oh, it's not Oh, Virginia. It's Oh, Virginia. The data inside these machines are still active. Experimental records still remain inside the console. The experimental record data was damaged. Studying the formation of life from the ley lines, a data sample of the planet seems to have been constructed, but no further details are available. Can it give us a map of the world? Son, my only regret is that I was unable to show you a world full of verdure. But wait, I will overlap the new world formation onto your figure. A new life. A life that must carry the burden for generations. Adam Cadmon, you are our only hope. Ooh. Guide this Filgaia so that it will once again be filled with greenery. You are the world's hope. Is that Jet's real name? Adam Cadmon, the first man? I am counting on you for all children of this planet. Will the seven of us earn a place in history as the creators or as immoral sinners? That will all depend on the completion of the sample. The seven of us have come this far so that we can deliver another tomorrow for the planet. It would be interesting if Jet was an ultimate life form like Shadow. Yeah, so many Shadow things. Implantation of the sample completed on time. Adjusting time schedule by 02. Everything is proceeding smoothly. The project was feared to be blasphemy against divine nature, but the favorable progress helps to ease our collective conscience. This is a significant leap forward to the theory. The outcome will be proven once the project begins to take shape. Adam Cadmon is about to be born. It's not like I understand why I know this, but... Huh? What are you doing? We found the door. There, it opened. A secret door? But how did you find it? Surely it wasn't obvious. I don't know why, but I think I know this place. Actually, it's more like my body remembers it. Do you think this place might have something to do with your lost memories? Who knows? But the fact is, I seem to faintly remember this place. Waving water, reflection of light, people in white lab coats. I wasn't alone then. Do not try to recall everything at once. It will be too overwhelming for you, mentally and physically. There must be some kind of clue about his memories behind the secret door. Let's go find out. Yeah, I'll be Jet for this. Test tubes. A giant cultivation device for organisms. Many tiny adjustment dials surround the pod. My stomach feels like it's going to fall out. My neck is getting stiff. We need to leave here now. Aha, books! The Filgaia Theory. How can Filgaia possibly be a living planet? The theory that tries to answer this extremely simple yet difficult proposition is the Filgaia Theory. In order for life forms to continue existing on Filgaia, it is necessary for the life form to regulate itself. Every species of life form work together as a single organism to control the planet's environment. Surprisingly, there have been cases of self-cleansing where foreign elements have been expelled. This function is very similar to ours. From a universal standpoint, Filgaia is regarded as a single life entity. Currently, the Filgaia theory is moving forward with systematization. By regarding the planet as a life form, there are also plans to heal or revitalize the environment. We look forward to providing the results of this research. Yeah, that doesn't seem to have worked out. The guiding word catches your eye. The guiding word is the magical password. The guiding word is my name and the key to open the gate. The guiding word will be lost in the sea of words if we rely on conventional wisdom. Well, that's cryptic. Experimental records. The experimental record data was damaged. Environmental data and simulation patterns. Okay, already seen that. Enter password. Okay, that wasn't it. Let's enter the last name, Benedict. Alright, let's enter the other two names, Valente and Bryant. It's probably not going to be Bryant, but I'm going to try it. Okay, so there's a password among the stuff we've seen, I think. Guiding word. The magical password is my name and the key to open the gate. Oh, it's literally just guiding word? Alright. I see a thing on that table over there. Let's read. The truth that gave birth to life. The many secret ceremonies stored inside the information library Hyades gave people the means of creating new life. Golem. This is said to mean unborn child. A steel machine that carries out orders in a detailed and precise fashion. Yes, it is a machine. However, not only does this mechanical golem carry out orders, it compares past memory and data to perform the most appropriate action. It has a will of its own. In fact, it is safe to say it is a life form with its own personality. It is not a life born from life, but a life born from truth. That is a golem. How close is this truth to God? Wavering wisdom. Its discovery was a coincidence. The first group of scientists, which later went on to form the First Council, came into contact with the wisdom deep within a ruin. The ruin was named Mimir's Well and was set up as a base of operation to analyze the wisdom. The wisdom was determined to be a crystallization of wisdom, dating all the way back to the Great War. Why are you referring to wisdom as a tangible thing? Due to its advanced and dangerous nature, the wisdom was concluded to be technology of demons from folklore. This wisdom, or artifact left behind by demons, was accumulated and stored inside an emulator zone, a memory area similar to human memory. These can also be considered as memories left behind by demons. The scientists named the information library that existed inside this emulator zone Hyades. Hyades and the wisdom left behind were analyzed by the group of scientists for many years to come. Their goal was to utilize the power that once destroyed the planet to try and rejuvenate the planet. Wisdom is something that wavers. Its value and its use are not meant to be used in one place. Let's grab this. A photo. Oh, this is the left half compared to the right half. I have no idea who these people are, but why do I feel so uneasy? There's something about this picture. Can I take it? I want to combine it with... I finally found it. A clue to my father's whereabouts. So Daddy was here. Would you mind telling us more? Virginia began to recount the disappearance of her father 10 years ago. How her father flew into the wasteland, leaving her and her sick mother behind, never to be seen again. Many months of sorrow passed before she finally gave him up for dead. But the double pistols she wields and the technique required to handle them are the only memories she has left of him. Although these memories are distant, they are close and familiar to her, even now. This doesn't prove whether he's alive today or not, but I was able to trace my father's steps after he left. I'm sure Mom would be happy to hear about this too. Can I take a look at that picture for a sec? If Jet turns out to be her long-lost brother, it's going to be... Is this man here your father? Wait, how did you know? Did I describe him to you before? Well? So you do know him. Please, tell me. Please, tell me everything you know about him, no matter how small. Well, that man, well... He's kind of like, my old man. But don't freak out. What? I knew it. I guess he was out having fun after leaving Mom and me. He's my half-brother, we're family. So Daddy had another family outside of ours. Isn't he older than you, Virginia? Yo, you okay? That dirty-minded pervert of a father. I've come to grips with him leaving me, but what about Mom? How could he do this to her? Well, yes, it might have been wrong for me to assume Daddy was dead, but if he was alive and well, I just wish he would have come home to see us. Yeah, was he trying to make a baseball team is pretty funny. How old is Virginia? I thought she was like 18. Hear me out. I haven't finished explaining yet. What I meant by that was... What I wanted to say was that he's the one who raised me and taught me how to survive the wasteland. You've got it all wrong. He wasn't... Damn it, why am I the one pleading? I'm the one who doesn't have any... I know. I know my father wasn't like that. I was always a daddy's girl. I loved him so much. There's no way he could be such a person. I'm just so happy. So, Daddy was doing fine. I wish he would have told us himself. I wish I could have let Daddy know I'm doing fine, too. How old is Jet? Sorry to crash the party. Oh, no. Uh-oh. You're... How nice to see you again. I've come to pay you back for that time you completely ridiculed me. Well, that is my personal reason for being here, but actually, I'm here to carry out my duty. Work. So you're here to command that big hunk of metal? Allow me to introduce to you a golem which we bore from the wisdom of Hyades. Codename Divine Fortress. Asgard. Asgard has evolved enormously from previous fighting machines. The Gemini circuit embedded in his chest allows him to record and assess any situation, enabling him to react accordingly by evolutionary analogism. A machine capable of correlating current situations with past data to calculate the best course of action? Impossible. But it exists, right here, right now. That's not all. The more Asgard fights, the more battle data he stores, which means he'll grow smarter after each battle. Amazing, isn't it? So I'm going to unleash him on you when he has no battle memories whatsoever. And that is why you have been selected as his first data specimen. Go, Asgard. Crush the target. Okay, this sounds like it's going to be a puzzle boss. Okay, well, we need FP. Okay, actual question, what does Grav do? Modulates vital balance through irregular tidal power. Doesn't actually tell me what it does. So what does Grav do? It's gravity. Oh, is it percentage damage like in Final Fantasy? You can use it on Algomoa to do huge damage. It's percentage damage. Okay. And it works on bosses. Or does it work specifically on Agumwa? Okay. Well, let's get some FP. Oh, he straight up got a Mr. X jacket. Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. Power barrier erected. Alright, now he takes 0 physical damage. Well, we've got some FP, which is good. Alright, Devastate. Let's shield Virginia. guess we'll cast lightning on him. And we'll refrigerate him. Oh! His barrier destroyed all damage. Oh, uh-oh. Optimized data. Well, this was a wasted turn. Except for shield. Okay. What are my other options? I guess we'll fragile it. See what happens. Get some FP for everybody else. Ah, that was the answer. Just had to fragile it. Power barrier erected. All right. Fragile. Everybody else. Oh no, it missed. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's try fragiling again, see if it misses again. Reload, reload, reload. It missed again. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, maybe the barrier only lasts for a turn after it erects it. I guess we'll attack and see what happens. Alright, optimize data. It lasts for a turn. Alright, everybody reload. Ha! Missed! Optimization is supposed to take down the barrier, but it seems that happens the turn after optimization. That's likely a bug. Yeah, I figured. Alright. FP. I should be casting spells. Alright. Devastate. Attack. Attack. Refrigerate. $300 damage. Nice. And there's the barrier, alright. Everyone will take a turn to reload. Okay, let's get everybody up to FP 100, if we can. No, we'll have, Virginia keep devastating. Come on, use an attack. Oh, we got him! I don't think we even put a dent in him. He's like an impenetrable fortress, but we've got to break through to keep going. Be on your guard. Something is beginning to swell from within him. Bring it on. Oh boy, what's he about to do? Uh-oh. One shot. All right. We got EXP and Gela for losing. Fair enough. Oh, I should have lucky carded. A level for everyone. Well, that was easy. Yeah, we got obliterated. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. To exhibit such power during a test run. The technology of Hyades is astounding. This is excellent battle data. Much better than expected. So you're going to finish us off, or... To free myself from future anxiety, I shall deliver the finishing blow. She is going to finish us off. Finally, somebody sensible. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's these guys! Hell yeah! Reinforcements? Oh, please, we got thrashed. How are you guys going to manage? That's an outrage. They're not one of us. If anything, they're our enemy. But what gets me is when a familiar face is being bullied by a new face in town. An enemy of my enemy could be my ally. But Asgard has determined you as hostile. Prepare to become its data. Milady, I am more concerned about the big fellow than her. Alright, how are you guys gonna stack up here? He's got a face? Underneath that helmet? Now, sis, now! Are they extracting us? Why, you're as sly as a fox! Oh, flashback to young Virginia. Or no, a dream. About not being able to catch up to her dad. Daddy! Milady, she is awakened. Can you take over guard duty? You got it. How are you feeling? Huh? All right. I think I'm fine. How's your arm? Try moving it. I think it's okay, just like normal. Good. I was worried. Slap! Well, now that you're feeling better, I think you should go back home. The wasteland's not for you. Oh, fuck off. How can you say that? A drifter confronts two obstacles the longer they continue their journey. One is the artifacts of prehistoric culture that far surpass the technology of today. I'm sure you're well aware. And the second one is the cause of Filgaia's decay. You'd be alright if you stick with measly little undertakings, but once you get yourself involved in those two matters, there's no turning back. Well, then there's no turning back now, because we are definitely involved. Moreover, if you're not careful, you might just lose your life, like you almost did just now. It's not too late for you. Now is the time to turn back. Screw that! No, I won't turn back. Oh, is there a reason why you go overboard and act so recklessly? Do you mean to tell me that the justice you're looking for can only be found by facing danger? I have to face danger if I want to find... Just pack your bags and don't get involved in matters where you can't. I have to face danger to find my father. There's no way I'm turning back. Next time you show your face and try to get in our way, I, Maya Schrodinger, will crush you to the ground, no holds barred. Just remember that. Oh, bring it on. We beat you before. I'm sorry, but don't be mad at my sister. My sister's a little, she comes off as crass, but she's trying her hardest to be nice. I'm sure she said what she said because she's taken a liking to you. Nobody wants to see people they like get hurt, right? I'm sorry, I said something selfish. I probably shouldn't be the leader of this team. My father's been missing for a real long time now. I'd given up on him, but once I found out he might still be alive, I kinda went in over my head. Then Maya drilled me with her lecture, which made me realize she's probably right. It's too dangerous to get involved any further. And so what, you're just gonna abandon the mission to save Filgaia? Who else can do it? So let's call it quits and go our separate ways. So, you are dissolving the team so that you can head out on your own to search for your father's whereabouts? Is that what you were trying to say? That in itself is selfish. Why not lend an ear to your comrades and hear what we have to say? If I may, I believe that the lost history of Filgaia, which I am in search of, can be found where you are headed. Ever since the first day I met you and traveled together as a team with you as our leader, I have encountered many different events. All these events were stimulating, something I could never experience had I worked alone. Even if you try to stop me, I intend to travel by your side. I am going to continue to chase my dream. When people face decisions, they sometimes hesitate and don't feel like moving from their spot. In this kind of situation, I think it's the leader's role to stand behind that person and give them a boost. I don't know if that would define you as a brilliant leader, but a good leader at least. You actually make traveling the wasteland kinda enjoyable. We can't think of anyone else we'd rather have leading us. We all knew there was danger involved. We wanted to do it. Well, we've come this far. Let's see this through to the end, together. And once we're all done, let's make sure Granny coughs up a hefty reward. After all, she's the one who got us into this. Thanks for your kind words, but... Well, to tell you the truth, I said that to try and convince myself as well. I'm scared too, you know? Giannis and that golem thingy, and that weird threesome. But by working together as a team, it gives me courage, like I can and have to do whatever it takes. A married sniper who talks in big words, a sulky-looking punk, and, most of all, a leader who's not always confident, but is capable of bringing it on when it counts. We're all so different, but we've done pretty good so far. You know, I kind of like this team. Maybe it's because I trust everyone's skills, but it's more like fate? Nah, that's not it. Just like our leader said, it's a bond. We're not tied together by fate. We're tied together by a bond. That's how we made it this far. and we'll continue to be together. Ain't that right, leader? Is Jet gonna chime in? Thanks, everyone. I'll do my best. Even if we stay together, the path we travel will be difficult. That will not change. Some of the clues we have so far are the photo, which was torn in half, the evolution of the planet that the prophets mentioned, and scraps of information found in that laboratory regarding a plan to rejuvenate the world. Basically, the key point is global environmental control. Looks like we'll have to prepare to face even more danger in the future. We may be able to find more clues in my research material regarding the history of the planet. I propose we head to my home. Ooh! It is located south of here, in a town called Humphreys Peak. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. And spend some time with your family. It gets lonely being away from home. Yes, thank you. Oh, more. All right. Jet, what do you have to say? You walking off, leaving a letter behind? Where are you going? Leaving guard duty? That's not very admirable. Ooh, who's this? Oh, it's you. I hear you're Virginia's father. What? You're just here? How long have you been following us? I hear you're Virginia's father. Shouldn't you be trying to stop her? What? The silent treatment? Forget it. I quit. Solving the mystery of this planet? No thanks. That ain't for me. I'm just a drifter. I only work for profit, so I plan on bailing. That's what I suggest you do. I endowed you with the Arrogant Lamb so that you can survive on your own. You are unable to handle any other arm. However, you have the Arrogant Lamb. Use its power to survive the wasteland. Even if you find yourself alone in this world, just remember there is a reason for your existence on Filgaia. You sure like taking care of me. I mean, you did teach me how to fight and to survive on my own in the wasteland. But save your meddling for your daughter, not me. Or else she'll get herself into something she can't handle. I am a cursed father. It's too late to face my daughter now. It would bring about more pain if she ever saw me. Bullshit! I must track down the unseen speculation that veils this world. I must atone. Who are you, really? You're a father to Virginia. You raise me and teach me how to survive the wasteland, and you search for answers to the mystery of Filgaia? What goes on in your mind? What is it that you know? Wait a minute. Maybe you know why I don't have any memory of my past, too. There you go again, clamming up. Have it your way. I've had a change of heart. I was gonna hightail it on out of here, but I think I'll pretend to be friends a little while longer. That way, I'll be forced to track you down, no matter what. I'll save the Q&A session till then. Finally, someone uses the correct till. An unforgettable memory can at times seem like an ugly scar. Come on, dude. Talk to your daughter, asshole. Humphreys Peak is located south of here. Just cross the bridge and stay along the shore. Is anyone listening to me? Hey, what's this? Looks like a letter addressed to us. Is this your writing, Jet? You forgot to take back the letter, idiot? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Whatever. Don't tell me you were thinking about leaving a note and sneaking away. I said whatever. I know you were always on your own, but you're not alone anymore. Yeah, I know. It's much more beautiful to be with someone than to be alone. I'm a firm believer in that bond. Okay, now let go of my hand. Alright, we will get to the town, and we will save outside the town, and then we will enter the town next time, because we are half an hour over the time I was scheduled to do. Alright, across the bridge is to the south of here. Did I find it? I found it. It's Humphrey's Peak. Okay. Gimel coin. Man, lots of interesting revelations today. Lots of interesting revelations today. I wonder if Jet is Adam Cadmon. Interesting. And very appropriate for Shadow's D&D character. Alright, let's go to the main menu so we can see the ending animation. The last time we saw this, was it all images of Virginia and her dad? I don't think it was. So I guess the ending animation changes based on where you are in the plot, too. Alright, well, that's going to be it for today. I'll read off the schedule and get off. Before I do, I would like to plug my Patreon. I make a living off of Patreon, and you can find mine in the description of the YouTube video or with the ! Patreon command in Twitch chat. I make enough to pay my rent and my bills, but I don't make much beyond that, and I haven't been able to put anything in savings for the past decade. I ended March with $15 in my bank account. So if you could head to my Patreon and pledge $1 a month, or $1 per stream, or anything in between. Hell, if you're rich, give me $100 a stream. That would change my life. I would appreciate it, and I'm grateful to everybody who pledges. As for the schedule, let me pull it up. As for the schedule, tomorrow we'll be playing Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward at 1 p.m. for a patron. Thursday, we don't have anything scheduled. That'll probably be Metroid Prime Remastered or Final Fantasy II. Friday is going to be Scarlet Hollow at 2 p.m. EST, again for a patron. Saturday will, of course, be our weekly Final Fantasy XIV stream, continuing Heavensward. Sunday will be Pyre at 1 p.m. EST for a patron, and we may be finishing it that day. Monday, we'll be doing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney at 1 p.m. EST, and next Tuesday, we'll be doing Advance Wars Reboot Camp at 1 p.m. EST, again for a patron. So for now, thank you guys for tuning in, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.